been sat here. Oh, not that long. Never mind. I've been here this whole time. I've just been sitting here. I have this coconut milk rice pudding. I don't know how I feel about it. Dairy free. I can definitely tell it's coconut. It tastes just like normal pudding. But if that normal pudding was like an almond joy or something. Or what's that, what's the one that doesn't have the almond in it? There's a mound? That one. Oh wait, no, they are different. Wait, hold on. No. Not a mound, my mistake. Mound is dark chocolate, isn't it? And then almond joy is milk chocolate, right? Isn't that the difference? Like, almond joy has the almond and it's milk chocolate. Mound is dark chocolate and there's no almond. Also, I totally just spilled some pudding. I totally just dropped some on my shirt, so I'm gonna have to go get a different shirt. I'll be right back. Muted. I'm back. Hello, I'm back. I will have to get up in a couple minutes to finish rinsing the shirt, but until then, is this gonna tip over? It's totally gonna tip over. Well, I guess it'll just be tipped over. This is the game. It's a game. It's made by a company. You might have heard of them. They make games, and Games are games that you play, and we have some options here. We got all the standard options: English, German, Spanish, French, Italian, Portuguese, Russian, Japanese, Chinese, traditional, Chinese simplified, and Korean. We're gonna go with English because I read English. Yes, I would like to proceed with the English text. I want to be able to. I don't care. English audio, sure. I don't care about dual audio. A network connection, sure. Connect just like Pokemon until the monster is barely visible. What if I max it out? I don't like this. I don't like the barely visible thing. I feel like, right? Because now it's barely visible. But how's that look on stream? Like, you can't see anything. I'm looking at OBS. You can't see anything. Right? I'm gonna... Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the stream right now. You can't see anything. You can't see anything. So, we're not gonna do that. I always hated that. I always hate that. We're gonna go back to default. Like, yeah, because now I'm looking at OBS, it's barely visible in OBS. It's clearly visible on my screen. Like, I can clearly see it. But I hate when games have this thing and people are recording or streaming the games, and then you can't, like, see anything because they set the brightness so low. Like, it's barely visible when I have it at nothing. We're gonna do this. We're gonna keep this. Has an autosave. Please don't quit the game or turn off power. It's kind of hard to do that on it. I mean, quitting isn't hard. Turning off power, kind of hard on PC. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah. Go. The mouse feels kind of weird. Adverse symptom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The old epilepsy thing. I'm gonna move my fan over. Atlas. Studio Zero. Okay. NVIDIA game works. I hope it works. Oh, I'll get my mouse out of the way.
I trust this will suffice.
Oh, it's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? It's so quiet. Wait, hold on.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
It's at 100. This game is so quiet. I'm gonna have to crank that up if I can.
A land grotesque as
He looks like what's his face? The guy in Berserk.
you saw the tribes united as one. Oh,
He looks like an Arun. Not an Arun. The other one.
You should have done the same.
Oh, he's wearing such a goofy outfit.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Oh.
Who could do this? Few could
Huh.
even enter the king's chambers, let alone
happened?
go close. And yet,
Oh, I see what happened.
His arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at
It
all?
slowly.
shadows.
It vibrates a little. The fan vibrates a little, and it vibrated off
What
the table.
hellbound soul could
It just
undo
shook itself
royal
off the
life?
table.
Who would dare such a
That's funny.
Louis.
I've now missed something.
A
Lewis.
shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
Just like Final Fantasy 15.
Has to ask, them dead. Who shall take the throne?
Mans look like light Yagami. Confirm.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio.
Okay, cool. I don't care. Anime subtitles. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want one of these first before I figure out what system they're using, because I feel like they're always different. Also, is this really max? There we go. I'm gonna say this has been very quiet. I don't care. Put it at 60. If it looks really bad, I'll change it, but we'll leave it at 60 for now. Oh, I hate that. Wait. Rotate camera up and down? Why are those keys? Oh, I hate that so much. That's gonna be, oh no, I hate that so much. I really don't want to play this game with the controller. I really don't. Well, we'll see how things go.
C.
I really hope it lets me use my mouse to control the camera. I assume it will. I can't imagine that they would lock you to using keys to move the camera. If they do, that's an idiotic design choice, but I can't imagine they would do that. In 2024, with an option for controller support releasing the game on PC, ain't no way they don't let you use your mouse as a camera.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Not particularly.
Curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Why is this so quiet? How many things will it give me? Oh, that's like nothing. Oh, that's like nothing. Fine. Fine. I can't put in Henry Dillman. I could put in Dillman. I could also put in Diamond. Oh, I can't put that either. Is it 10? Oh, 10. Ugh, what's up with this and having such short... I mean, I get it. They don't want to move the text that much, but, I mean, it wraps to the text. Why can't they make these things longer? Why are they always so short? Why do they always make these short? Let's go with... Got a Discord notification. I saw something earlier today about somebody who, like, has do not disturb on Discord, but they always feel bad because they think that maybe people think that they don't want to talk, but it's just so they don't get like pop-up notifications. And there was a surprising lack of people suggesting use streamer mode. There were people talking about like going through the settings and turning off specific notifications, or trying to see whether or not you had access to a new beta feature. And I was just like, bro, just set up a keybind for streamer mode. Anyway, let's go with Henry because I think it's funny. Please correct the entry. Why is it tab? I hate that so much. Your name is indeed Henry. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. which suggests to me you might...
We're gonna name the main character Henry as well, unless I can think of something else.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, or to put it another way, but can it truly be if it is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination?
Yes.
A passing daydream, an idle creation.
I'm somewhat upset by, I guess it makes sense. I'm somewhat upset by my lack of ability to open any menus and the fact that every button I've pressed has advanced the text forward. But, you know, it's the beginning. I had my chance to change settings. I just wasn't expecting him to be this quiet. I'm gonna have to go through and like lower everything else because this is so quiet.
Then that hope can
I'm gonna have to max out the master volume and then like drop everything down except the voices to like 70. What is this lag?
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Regicide. Hard. Normal. Storyteller. That's great. They have something below easy. Let's go with normal. Yeah. Okay. My mouse went away. I thought I saw something. Oh. My favorite part of JRPGs, the anime cutscenes that are in here.
The capital's just through this desert.
It's the best part. Sometimes they clash, sometimes they're low quality. Code Vein has them, even though they're hardly ever used. I always thought that was funny. That Code Vein has anime cutscenes, and then most of them are just with the models.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing
Didn't Tales have stuff like this, or was that all? No, the Tales ones were actually pretty good though, but the Tales ones were different. This is like all 2D for the most part. The Tales was like a clever use of CGI. Tales of Arise. Sort of like this. Like it was CG, like the characters were CG'd, but they were kind of like disguised in a way.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one
In
and all.
Hungary.
All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this stuff down. This voiceover is so quiet.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Why is he trying to? Why doesn't he just hit him? You had another arm, my guy. Hit his other arm.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum.
I don't like how it pulls up a vignette with the text. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's distracting and it kind of like blocks some stuff.
I take it you are prepared to die by it.
See, he should have done that earlier. Oh. Sekiro. Long live the king. I hope I get to a menu soon. I want to be able to hear the voices. Oh. Ooh.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap.
Encoder overloaded. What do you mean encoder overloaded?
Saving us? Hey, you okay?
Okay, so what I heard about this game not running well appears to be true.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
If the stream goes out, you'll know that it was this. Hold on.
What mission?
No, that's not helping.
Come on. This is
Oh yeah, it looks pretty bad on stream. It looks okay on my end. It's definitely got some more. It's definitely more choppy on the stream.
It's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives.
That's not what I meant to do. I was hoping I'd be able to open up the menu so I could get rid of this lag.
Think we'll make it?
Find a place where you can see the whole area. I wanted to get to a place where I can... Okay, moves the keys to move. Some actions you can perform. Okay. You can view from the tab menu. Okay, the tab menu. Could that let me change my settings? All this is good. Graphic settings. Low. Custom. 50%. Off. Normal. Frame limit. 30. Yes. I would like to change this. I would like to change this. Resolution. What are these resolution options? VSync off. What are these options? What are these? Wait, what? Why is this the only... What's up with this and... what? I noticed 999 was like this too. Is this something that is like a me problem? Why is borderless locked to this strange resolution? Change this. Oh. Oh. Oh, the game just crashed. There it goes. Oh yeah, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, cool. Thanks, game. The game is freaking out. The game is freaking... We're just gonna go with borderless. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. The game OBS is freaking out. It does not like this. Oh, that's rough. We're not at 60 frames. We're at 35. We're at 30 frames for the stream. Man, what an experience. What an experience. At least it doesn't look like it's running too poorly on stream. Okay. Okay. Let's give it the old Genshin treatment. Let's give it the old Genshin treatment. What are these resolution options? How's the new Persona game? So far, not that good, I'll be honest. The game runs like garbage. Okay, so I think this is what we're gonna have to do in order to get a consistent frame rate. This is windowed at 720 with all of the lowest display settings set and the frame rate limited to 30 frames. Maybe since we've lowered the resolution, we can bump it up to 60, hopefully. No, OBS doesn't like that. OBS doesn't like that, and the frame rate's died again. The stream frame rate's died again. Okay, so I guess what we're going to be doing is we're going to be putting this on 30. And we're going to play this in windowed mode. Like this. And I'm going to expand this window. Because also, I'm having to use window capture, which also isn't helping in OBS. It won't register for game capture. I guess there's something in it that OBS won't recognize this as a... Actually, no, it's something in the actual game. OBS lets me select it in game capture, but nothing displays. I don't know what's up with that.
Stop!
I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Unknown sandworm Volmo.
I'm hungry.
They look especially dangerous, so watch out. Press G to use phase sight. Okay. When you see an enemy you've never confronted, it'll show up as unknown. Okay. Is it like Genshin where OBS needs to be opened in admin? OBS is opened in admin. OBS is always opened in admin. I always open OBS in admin. It's just being weird. Minecraft does it. Used to do it too. Oh, cool. Wait, what? What are these controls? Wait, what? What are these controls? Why is attack right mouse button?
Fantasy.
Why is attack right mouse? What kind of game is this? Excuse me?
Okay?
Wait, hold on. Who binds attack to right mouse? What kind of... Q, okay, raise defense H, that's kind of weird. Skill is E, okay, that's fine. What about field? Face sight. Blade ride is V, dash is shift. Okay. Save. Oh, also, I wanted to change the sound settings too. Attack. What is this? Why is attack? What? I'm so confused. Dodge is control. Get that out of here. Really? It won't let me. Bruh. What is this? What is this? What an what awful. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Why is dodge control? Why is dodge and why is attack left mouse?
I think they see us.
What?
Pretty tough. Careful now.
I'm right here.
And so I'm not a fan of this. I'm a fan of the display. The health is cool. I'm not a fan of the controls. Oh, and OBS is freaking out again. Huh. I might have to... I just don't want to play this with the controller. I might have to, though.
Look.
The game might force me. I don't know if I can deal with this, with these keyboard controls. OBS, how are you by making keyboard default so unplayable? It's not even that keyboard default's unplayable, it's that I can't even change some of these keybinds. Like,
You do remember what we're
it just refuses to input for certain things. Like, attack is spacebar, and so the game registers right mouse button as spacebar. So gritty. Yeah, no. There's no anti-aliasing in the game either. But this is also just because I have the resolution set so low because it's the only way I can get the game to run like half decently, but that's not the game's fault. The game looks decent-ish. But having to do this for performance is a bit beyond saying, no, Xbox, I think I will play the game at 1080 at 60 frames as opposed to 4K at 30. It's a little different than that. It's more of just I can't even like
Right.
bind things a certain way. Like straight up, the keyboard and mouse controls expect you to use your WASDs to move, and the J, K, I, and L keys to move the camera. It's so weird.
I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
And spacebar is bound to attack, which is why I have to press right mouse, because right mouse inputs as spacebar for some reason. And it won't let me bind anything to my mouse. Actually, no, that's not true. It'll let me bind things to additional buttons on my mouse, I believe, just not my left or right click.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
It's okay.
And if it's all the
I've
same for
played
you,
Fatal Bullet on
we'd
the
rather
Switch.
stay alive.
This isn't
So we've got
that bad. Now that's a rough looking game.
I don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
You want to talk
You know what
about
they say,
pixels you can
anxiety
count?
breeds the world's cruelest
Fatal Bullet.
monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
The aliasing in that game is
I can't always
horrendous.
cast my usual spell for you.
Also, I played Triangle Strategy too, that one route, the King route, and that game also looked awful on my monitor. But that was just my monitor. It looked fine on stream. This is the good monitor, and this game... Actually, should I move it over to the other Should I move it over to the other monitor? Low key. Low key. It's so low res, moving it to the bad monitor doesn't even make it look that different. The text looks a little crunchier, but... This brings me back to the good old days. This brings me back to the good old days of playing Genshin on like a 1650. With like the game on minimum settings and
Over there.
Grand Trad. Wow.
Got a sec?
Grand Trad City. Okay, this is pretty rough. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. If I play the game with no mouse and just a keyboard, maybe it'll wait, hold on. Maybe it'll let me change things in mouse settings. Maybe the mouse needs to be its own thing. Can I change stuff here? Dodge. No, okay, cool. It just backed me out of the menu when I tried to input. Dodge. Yes. What is left? What is mouse 2? What does it already have bound as mouse 2? Nothing. Okay. Shift? Shift is dash is gonna be shift. Oh wait, no. Oops, no. Access interact will be mouse 1. No, I don't want I want this to be attack. Dodge will be mouse 2, and dash will leave as the other ones. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'll leave dash as shift. That'll be fine. And then there we go. Now we're playing a game. Now we're playing a game. Time to attack these tapirs or whatever they are, wolves. But now I can actually dodge. It's over now. I have actual controls. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to figure out what the lock-on button is, too. Battle. Dungeon, lock-on, R. That's a weird one, but that's not that bad. It's kind of intuitive. What are we gonna lock onto, though? Oh, there we go. Why are we locked onto this guy?
Come and get me.
I don't know how I haven't been hit yet. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't know how I haven't been hit. Snake! Snake! Maybe I should switch to storyteller mode just because of the lag. We're gonna do it again. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. What is with this? Why does it keep locking off? Lock on. Okay. Okay. We might really have to figure something out. Don't know if I can keep playing this like this. Wait, hold on. Can we go a step further, perhaps? Could I perhaps improve my performance in a different way? Wait. How? Okay. OBS, my encoder can't be overloaded. Look at how big this window is. I'm playing at 480p at 480. My encoder cannot be overloaded. I refuse to believe that that's possible, that this game is optimized that poorly. I refuse to believe that. There's no way that that's possible. We're gonna bump it up to 60, hopefully get some slightly smoother... Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't even think... Wait, hold on. What is that option? Oh, I can't... Cool. It won't even let me, I gotta tab out of the game in order to even be able to move my mouse. Performance. Okay. Tab into the game. Oh, I'm getting pretty good frames. Not in the game, but Nvidia is telling me I'm getting pretty good frames actually. I'm getting 150 FPS and my 99% FPS is about 80. So that's actually pretty good, all things considered. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Time to go fight those wolves again. Oh, he's died again. He's died again. Okay,
So,
I don't think the performance is any smoother than it was. I could do this though. What did this set it to? Did this automatically change the resolution? Oh, it did. It sucks that there isn't like I guess there really isn't a smaller, like, 16:9 resolution, even if it's not a true 16:9. Right? 720 is probably the smallest we can go. The menus are fine. The menu, I have no problems with the menus. It's the world of the game. No, we will fight.
Not like this.
Okay.
You can't die.
Okay. Let's actually progress with the story and hopefully maybe get out of this like open world part, because hopefully the game will get better. Also, one last time since we're gonna have these settings open. I mean, look how smooth this is. This is like buttery smooth. This is great. Let's turn this up. Let's turn this down. Turn this down. And keep the voice volume maxed out. And hopefully now we'll be able to hear what they're saying in the cutscenes. We must run towards the blue dots that surely mean a collectible item if my time playing Xenoblade Chronicles X has taught me anything.
I don't like this.
An item? A medicinal herb. Nice.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Medicinal herb. I'll be honest, I might switch it back to 30 just because I'm not personally noticing that big of a difference. Yeah, no, I really don't see that big of a difference between... Oh no, this is bad. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's like that one chapter of Solo Leveling when he fails to do his gym rat gains and he must survive against the sandworm and he keeps buying the potions.
Of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king.
Oh no, not Mufasa.
Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy, hear my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory to grant me thy... Why'd the music cut out? That was weird. Not gonna lie, this kind of reminds me of God Eater. Like these cutscenes, the designs and stuff like that, the setting kind of reminds me of God Eater, just a little. Oh, this looks cool. I like that smoke cloud or whatever it was.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
I love how the lip flaps are like
For misuse of an
Like-
igniter, you will hang
I love how the like voice flaps don't line up at all.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid!
I mean, I say he did pretty well for somebody that just fell off a cliff.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here. In the whole city, even.
So what you're saying is he needs some cosplay horns or something. Oh, there it goes. I was waiting for this moment. I was waiting for the city to render in the
You
game.
never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hmm.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
The real question is, which one do you think is the Clamar and which one do you think is the Roussant? Do you think the Roussants are the ones with horns or the ones with the
They
ears?
say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure it was an illness. You know, he had a stomach problem. Lots of blood. We saw it.
Careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much. Hard to see other
Oh, is it Luis? It really sounded like they said Louis.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
I think the text boxes are so funny. Like the sprites are so funny. All this other stuff that's like pre-rendered is so funny compared to the game.
Stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I should have been keeping track of all the red words to see if we could come up with a funny sentence after we finished.
Hey, are you listening?
No.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway.
Oh, we got a nice. Oh no, it dipped again. I was gonna say we got a nice stable 30 frames in the stream, everybody, and it just as soon as I started saying that, it dropped down to 28.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Okay, you know what?
Step one. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
I think we're just gonna crank everything back up. I'm just gonna crank the settings back up. We're not getting any better performance out of. Oh, we did briefly have. We get to 60 frames when it's a loading screen and it's all pre-rendered and the game doesn't actually have to do anything. Try it. Press M. Okay. T. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press 2 to save your progress. Okay. Well, the first thing we're gonna do is press Tab. And we're gonna make this game look nice because, Nothing else I've done so far has really seemed to impact the quality of the stream in terms of frame rate or the performance of the game. So let's just make this hopefully look not bad.
See.
Oh, no, I was wrong. It does have a major effect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. It doesn't affect the stream. It sure does affect how smooth the game runs. Okay. Okay. Well. Let's lower this down. And see how this goes. Oh, that's also pretty rough. How's this look? Well, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, but it's really laggy. Okay, well, cool. What about 100? 100? Maybe I'll dip down to 70. Ooh, no, that's... Oh, icky. Well, okay. I tried my best. I tried my best. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll stick with this. We'll just run it at 30 frames. And we'll just stick with this, and hopefully this will be okay.
An elder? Here?
Oh, the Magic Association. Too bad we can't afford RIP. We're poor. Wouldn't be a JRPG if you weren't dirt poor. The map's very small. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, cutscene?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Excuse me.
I guess that's the big city for you.
Oh, it does the cool thing. I don't know what's up with games. It does the cool thing where I tab out of it and it stops.
So many different types, too.
What's the magic? Not interested.
Not really my thing.
You're not even a little interested? This is military-grade stuff, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna cause more effects on the screen, which will probably reduce my performance, so I'd rather not.
Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Humble brag.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child.
Elden
Are you
child?
new to our fair city?
The Elden Ring?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
She
I
kinda
run
looks like
this
somebody.
humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you?
Yeah, I will.
How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering
I will
power.
say, we have not dropped a single frame yet. The frame rate of the stream may be garbage sometimes, and the game might run very poorly. But as far as my internet connection, spot on.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Oh look, I like this. It's like a little rib cage.
Tragic,
And that's like a
isn't it?
spine, see it looks like it kind of curves
King
back,
magic
and then it's
is of
like the
little
chest
use
cavity,
without a king.
and these are like the legs.
You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Does that trouble maybe have something to do with my frame rate?
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals.
Well, excuse me, Gallica. She kind of reminds me, like this thing, the loading thing in the corner, kind of reminds me of Aerie from Bravely Default, except she's far less annoying than Aerie. Aerie was just... Aerie was something else. Aerie is the original Paimon. That's not true. Happy's like the original Paimon. What's this? I want to go to the now Filone. No! No, we're going to the tavern. Okay.
Let's go see.
Elden rubbish.
Psst, psst. Me, Pickle P. What are you? Oh, you're people. I'm sorry. My low resolution and small screen window kind of made it look like you two were robots. I apologize.
Ridiculous.
Can I break this? Why'd you put a barrel here if I can't do anything about it?
Let's go see.
Huh? I'm offended. As a gamer, I'm offended that I cannot do anything about these crates or barrels.
Oh, camo fit.
How do you do, fellow kids? Oh look, it's Uni's people. Now, do we think they're Rassants, or do we think they're, Chamars, or whatever they were called?
Stop!
You violated the law? Looks like you don't know anything. No business, then be gone. Behave! Don't forget me. Think you can take me? You're done?
Just can't stand it.
Gauntlet runners used to park here. Look at them was the only thing I used to... There's a ban on... Okay. You done?
Oh my, what to do?
Donalda?
Kicked out of the carriage. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh my, what to do?
Hello. Hello. We're gonna... Nope. No, nobody gets through here without my permission. None of you are getting through on my watch. We're stopping traffic.
Oh my, what to do?
Oh no, this is the opposite way. Oh, hello.
That's the end of this, man.
Okay, I might be able to be convinced to drop this down to 75. Depends on what it looks like. Okay, it does not look... It looks significantly worse, and I do not see my performance changing that much, so we'll just leave it at 100. You know, I'm lucky that this is why I only stream at 720. One, because Twitch bitrate. Two, because I can't imagine what this would look like if the stream was 1080. On an already small window.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, he ran off into the distance. Grand Trad, Regolith, Grand Cathedral. Regolith, that's my favorite legendary Pokemon. Regolith's my favorite Reggie. Sharper eyes than I thought. Hiding your tribe's only gonna make it worse.
All right.
He's just in the... Okay, yeah. Vorden's old and Lewis is stronger, so...
What are you playing at?
Chat. Chat. What do we got on the map? Oh. Wait, what?
All
What's
right.
this? Another thing? I guess these are like events or something? I assume the yellow thing is where we need to go, but these are like events on the
That must
way.
be the recruitment center.
Oh.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward.
Then what was the yellow thing on the map?
Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
The Gallica of some people.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Aha.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
He has very sad looking eyes.
So, what brings you to enlist?
And he has a very sad looking model. I want to fight for change. I need the money. Yeah, we're broke.
I need the money.
Huh. Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Strong in the look, sharp mind, take a lot of punishment, small but quick. I've always been lucky. Well, I don't know if you're stronger. I guess he is kind of stronger than they look. The one guy was using the one arm and he's trying to pull the book. Let's go with this one though.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right.
I'm
last
hungry.
order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Is this the part where we get to choose a name? Henry Dilm. It's done. There's no going back.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Wait, hold on. I gotta check something. Wait, hold on. I know we've been going this. I actually just thought of something and I need to know. This is something I need to know now. I need to know the answer to this. It has nothing to do with the game. I just need to know the answer to this. I need to be sure of something. Hold on. Hold on. I might feel very dumb in a few seconds. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Cool. I totally just like... Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna, at some point, have to finish World End Syndrome. I just thought about that and how I have not finished the game yet.
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed.
I can't tell if this is lag or if it's just because it's set at 30 frames and so the animation looks slow. I'm pretty sure it's just the frame rate. Like, it's just set to 30, so it's just running the animation slower.
On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Hey. You're cutting in line too. Everyone with their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Cutting it. Oh. No new dialogue. What kind of? Okay. You're young and listening. Oh, this guy. He looks like a main character. Are you really a noble? Guilty as charged, I am a noble, the countryside son of a lord. Wow! He could be a manga protagonist. Volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Alright. Can I get my igniter? Okay. No, it's not no. What about you?
What's the world coming to?
Unless you make a quick creepy Elda. Elda are ominous. We should just stand here ominously. Delgard, you looked at me funny? Okay. What if we beat him up? We can't. Doesn't matter in the army. Put me up as a meat shield. Okay. Now can I get my thing? Where do I queue? Let me get in line. Let me get in line. Let me progress time. There we go. Water's Day. What are those?
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? What do they call them? Something like,
Human? Like the spice? Oh no, that's cumin. Humongous? What are there? Humunculus? What are some other hume words?
Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first
So what's a Clamar? The ear people?
Move it. There's
No.
a priority around here.
That's a Russant. Okay, so the Russants were the elf ear
There are
people.
squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
Clamars must be the horn people,
It's better off in my hands.
right? That's the only explanation I can think of.
brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
He looks like, what's his
You
face?
think your pretty words will measure up to pure Russant strength?
Narukami.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
I had it handled. Oh.
You didn't need to butt it.
I saw injustice, and so I spoke up. I don't think that's unreasonable.
But I'm the main character
see you
here.
around. Try not to die out there.
Meanwhile, this guy's just like, can we get this queue moving?
Job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
See, this guy doesn't care. He didn't get paid enough for this.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke to earlier with had one too. They must take on many different forms.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Tickets to an IVE concert. Oh, just a map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger.
Klinger, I hardly know her.
You miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
Yeah, I've seen Kingsglaive.
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true.
The northern border.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last.
I don't know why, but she reminds me of Raven for some reason. In Teen Titans? I don't know why. 11 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that means.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Well, old blood.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Well, why didn't you just tell me what he looks like then?
The charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
There's something about this sprite. I don't know what it is. There's something about his sprite that's just, I don't know.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks.
It's my diary. See, there's the heart right there on the cover. Oh.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Hold on. What is this? Wait, this is totally unrelated to what the story is talking about. Is my mouse all funky?
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
It'll help put you to sleep too, Gallica.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the Monokumas bite. Actually, is that Danganronpa 1 where he says, "Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite"? Is that Danganronpa 1? I know he does it in one of them, but quite frankly, I could think of him saying it in all 3 games, and it would make sense. Arbor's Day. Okay, so this is Thursday. I see. I have a vague idea of.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance.
I have a vague idea of what they're gonna do for this stuff.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity.
At birth?
Or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
He believes.
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it.
I'll be honest, I'm not like super interested in this cutscene because it's not like terribly interesting, but I'm gonna watch it because I don't want to miss anything. Oh, he's got the Marth outfit on. Oh, no, he doesn't. If it was Marth's outfit, that, like, hemline would be, like, 3 inches higher up on his legs.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Man's just going around in the original bodycon dress. I can't wait. They should add that Marth to Heroes. I want that Marth in the Heroes. Imagine if Emblem Marth looked like that. Isn't that a spirit in Smash? I'm gonna have to check sometime. I like how the world looks. The game isn't looking too amazing because of the quality we have it at, but the world does look very nice. I take back what I said earlier. These cutscenes do look pretty good. Okay, that was maybe not the best shot to say these cutscenes look good. Pan out from the very heavily CG'd carriages on the CG terrain with the CG trees. Metals Day? Yeah, okay. Oh. Let me guess. Tomorrow is gonna be something to do with the Earth. It's gonna be something like, I don't know, Gaia Day or Hewn Day or some sort of thing like that. Petra Day, Petrichor Day, something like that. The Northern Border Fort. You view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use movement keys to highlight the location when to learn about.
This place here. Hold on. This place here. Hold on. This place here.
Let's see.
This place here. Hold on. This place here. Hold on. This place here. This place, hold on. This place, hold on. This place, this place, this place, this place, this hold on. This place.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's see.
Hold on. Hold on. This place here. This place. This place. This place. This place. This place. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's see here.
Hold on. Hold on. This place. This place. This place. This place. This place. This place.
Hey, don't forget.
Got it.
Okay then.
The carriage transporting the
Oh, I like this. This looks pretty cool.
at its destination.
Idol's Day. Oh. Huh. And then tomorrow's Fire's Day.
Northern border fort.
Oh. Huh.
The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the
We'll have
royal
to see
capital
the other days.
to
Maybe I'll
combat
be able to
the
figure
rising
something
waves
out.
of monsters.
So
The
Metal
fierce
Day, and then
soldiers
Idol
march
Day,
in their
and then
coaches
Fire
at the foot
Day.
of a steep ascent to the fort.
Huh.
The first of many uphill battles.
Oh,
Nice
this
to
doesn't
meet
actually
you.
look too bad.
I'm
Kind of looks like
Sophistopheles.
a sword art game.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Murmur.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank
What about
in the
legs?
trenches, forged in the blood of my
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic. No magic except for Frederick de Silva.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your
We're gonna be
blade.
aggro. We're gonna be Aggie, because it'll be funny.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out.
Oh wait, does he have little things in his helmet for his ears? That's funny.
Well,
Oh no, it doesn't. It's just the angle. It kind of looked like he had little things for his ears.
but only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Okay, so the Clamars are the horns, and the Ressants are the elves. And then, so, I'm gonna... We're gonna call... Are there anybody with long ears in Grand Blue? I don't remember. All I can think about is the Aroons, and those are the, like, animal ear people. The Parapoos. So we'll call him Giraffe for now, since right now he's just we'll call
That's
him
the
a
last thing
we'll
I
call
need.
him a giraffe.
Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Halia. And you are?
Halia Stroll?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Oh, it's got some weight, alright.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean
Oh!
much. Here and now,
I just thought of a much better name. It's too late now. I just thought of a much better name. It's too late. We can't change it. We're gonna have to restart the game. You have to go in, delete my some Steam file.
Someone help!
A soldier with a fade?
Is that a soldier?
No, I don't think it is.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Oh, that's so funny.
Stay on guard.
Hey man, what's up?
It's too...
He's unconscious. He can't die in a game like this.
Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They
We got bird people. Oh no, we already knew we had bird people. They were in town.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Is this where the fun begins?
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Oh, that might be me. I had the onion platter today.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna put her in a bottle, and then when my HP drops to 0, she'll spin around me and revive me.
Fairy. I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
The horns kind of make him look like the Destiny Child main character.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
After a certain
I'm not
point
so
in the
sure.
story.
He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Imagine if the guard that just died was our contact. And we'd be like, no. Idol's Day? Okay, it's still Idol's Day. Oh wait, did we skip ahead another day? No, I don't think so.
Here we go.
Our contact is inside. Something about your ally? Worried about the soldiers inside. Okay, well let's go inside. Just like at the beginning of my favorite Atlas game, the hit game Persona 5. We're about to go into the academy that has been turned into a castle. Oh, that's someone screaming. Oh, that's somebody dead. Oh, it's the Dominus Circus. I never thought I'd see you again, buddy. I never thought I'd see you again.
Kawasabi raided you.
Hello, Kawa. You're just in time to watch me fight the Dominus Circus. You finished half of it? What'd you think of it so far? I heard it's about 6 hours, 5-6 hours long. Probably gonna go far longer than that. I spent so much time like messing around doing nothing. Hold on. You're really up to me? Oh. Nice.
Hurry!
There is no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Oh, you think these people are artists? Come on, let me examine. There we go. No, none of them were breathing. No. What about these guys? No? No? What about my fairy sight? What happened to my fairy sight?
Yep, we're safe here.
Wisdoms of Valentia.
It's all clear.
Oh,
This is bad.
it's an egg!
What?
It feels similar to the monster from earlier. It's an egg with an arrow. If it's a human, do we even stand a chance?
What do you think?
Yes, we need to pair up. Everyone knows that pair up is a broken mechanic. I believe in the ability to pair up. Everyone knows that's the best strategy. You beat Awakening just by using pair up. You can press V anytime, but if you use space attacks to stun the enemy first, you'll start the battle with advantage. Stay on the offensive by continually attacking them with space, also known as left mouse button, that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance.
Get in there and finish him off.
When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an initial advantage attack, or an advantaged initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned. Okay. In squad battles, press F to attack with your weapon or E with your skills. Performing an action will expend a turn icon. Okay. So it's kind of like with an Xbox controller. Yeah, I thought about playing with controller, but I decided that I really didn't want to. Well... What is this music? Also, Homo Appa?
We can do this.
Oppa? Opar? Homo Opar?
The power of they die hard.
Mage Fire. Focus Thrust. Homo Opar just used Hone Thrust on Henry Dillman. Wow, what a game. What a game. You play all the Alice games with controller? Probably makes sense, right? Like, and then I can see Persona being played in controller. That makes sense.
I think that's all right.
We're alive. There could be another human lurking. Oh, I get it. It's Idol's Day. Henry Dillman, the goat. Yeah. I realized that I could have named him Mark Nutt.
Wait.
But it's too late. It's Henry Dillman.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey.
We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Yeah, you know what they say. You know what they say.
Okay.
You gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet.
We have the edge.
Oh, he has the edge. What a weird.
Let's go. Fire. Still here? The power of fire.
What a weird thing. We have the edge. Unscathed triumph.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Oh, what is bruh? What is this Fire Emblem level up? Oh, I get to choose. Pog. Well, lowers damage sustained from enemies. Increases hit rate, evasion, and escape. Increases item acquisition rate. Well, you know what? We're gonna go with the very well thought out strategy when I played Devil Survivor, and that is going to be a pure magic build. Pure magic. I think it auto allotted one to strength, but we're gonna go with magic because that game you just use magic for everything and then you cry when the game makes you use physical attacks.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Mage build the entire time, and then you have to fight Baldur or whatever, and he's like, "Hey yo, I only take damage from melee attacks."
Let's give him a fight. I'm tossed, and we'll win this.
Made me dry proud. You gotta use magic. Why would you build physical, something that's an infinitely renewable resource, when you can build your entire character around using a limited magic bar that does not restore itself? Right? Who would ever use physical attacks?
That should do it.
Yeah, no. Who cares? Bye. Where could he have gone? Well, hopefully away from here. What about here?
Hey. Hold on.
Wait. You're searching for someone? I can't answer that, Stroll. Cannot deny it either. I mean, yeah, we could just say no. Why hide this from me? It's just you have a good reason. To tell you the truth, it's the egg. It's the final boss of the game, Dr. Robotnik. At the top of the tower. Maybe the soldiers are fighting him there. Okay. We gotta go fight Robotnik. What's stuff over here?
Alright, how's that? Okay.
See?
Let's give this all we've got. We'll win this.
Wield arms. Oh, we got ragged fur.
Was that easy, eh?
Nice. Oh, we got a broken igniter. Igniter! My favorite part of the game was when the main character ReFantazioed, said it's ReFantazioing time, and then ReFantazioed over all the enemies. My favorite part.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Come here, egg.
Let's push through. We have the edge. Right.
Let's settle this quick.
You're about to get hard boiled. He says it's metaphorical. That was totally metaphorical, dude. You've heard people say gnarly and tubular. It's time to say metaphorical. Bro, that was so metaphorical.
I think that's all of them.
Nice to meet you.
Might you have a moment? No. You have your doubts there could be survivors? Survivor, I hardly know her. The noble thing to do, yes. There's a chance there might be one more survivor, yes. There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
We can call him Marcus Clamarius. Actually, let's heal. Let's heal up real quick. And then, do we have anything else? We have ragged fur. Gallica only. Legacy sword. Leather cure ass. Okay. Oh, we can't save either.
Ready?
I am ready. It's egg time.
Yep.
We're out to fight an egghead, and he's about to be hard-boiled. Oh no, it's the Dominus Circus. Let's go, baby.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
It's like a pomegranate, Lucador hawk
Damn
thing.
humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. What?
I won't hold back.
Magic!
Burn!
Magic.
Vile monster. You're mine.
Nice. Nice job, buddy. No, my 30 health. Alright.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Speak for yourself. I did 25 damage. Or whatever.
I'm not going down like this.
Homo Gorlio.
Let's go. Fire!
Oh, it took less damage that time.
How is it this strong?
Because we need to be brought to the brink of death so we can have our anime moment. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I can't die in a place like this.
You two run!
But
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
He did 3 damage that time. He needs to die so we can have, and then we need to die. Cutscene. Yeah.
Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within.
Persona.
Thy very heart.
Oh. He's got like a mech suit. He's got like the power line things that they have in Scarlet Nexus. He's like one of those monsters in Dark Souls. The goop ones? The guys that turn into goop? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't know we were playing Darling in the Franxx. I'm sorry. I didn't know we were fighting Klaxosaurs.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick day.
Wind!
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Nice dodge. Not like they
Do 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 do.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. Did you? Okay. Aha.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Better be sure. Vitus power. Scour.
That's it. Stay on it.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Xenoblade, you gotta break those parts.
How's that? We've got to hit the other spots too.
Notch blade. But I disabled your leg. You shouldn't be able to use your spin attack. Oh wait, wrong game.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
The free Vitus power. Wind. Let's push through.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Oh, that did not do a lot of damage, I'll be honest. Sping! Oh, we resisted.
Let's go. Scour.
Sping.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret
I'm
it.
trying, Gallica.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure, why not?
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker. Wind.
I don't want to watch this. I don't want to keep watching this happen.
Seeker. Scour. I won't hold back. Wind. It's still up.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Alright, it's time. Hopefully this kills it. Yes. We got the Gorleo's apple.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Oh, stats increased. We're gonna put him into magic. Everything into magic.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. If thou wouldst change the world by thy...
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
It was my ReFantazio.
Metal heart, and your whole body was... Look, that stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Okay, so she said Luis. She said like Luis. Like Luis. And earlier somebody said like, I don't know.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
The S would be silent, right? It could be Louis. You could pronounce it as Louis or Louis. You could pronounce it as Luis. I was just surprised because I thought they had said Louis earlier, and then somebody else said Luis, and then she said like Luis. Luis. It kind of sounded like she put a W in it, like Luis, like Luis, like Luis instead of like Luis. I don't know. She just said it really fast. She was like Luis, and then he said Luis. She just said it kind of weird. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. The hidden village that only I can enter? What?
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse. So
Oh,
killing
she said.
him is the only
Okay,
way
she
to
said
lift it.
differently then.
If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Well, I didn't see that. I didn't mean to do that.
Is that a real question?
I didn't mean to click that. I thought I had to press to advance the dialogue, and it immediately put me. It didn't require it at that time.
But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
I got this interesting thing where, over the course of the stream, my mic will begin to pick up my fan for some reason. I don't know why, but I guess it's just slowly becoming accustomed to the sound of it, and it just starts picking it up.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands.
There we go.
And if that king slave
I think it
fiend
slowly
ends up on the throne,
jiggles a little, and I think it was slowly moving itself over, and I think the back part of the fan ended up resting on the clamp for the mic, and it was just very subtly like vibrating, and it was just like sending the like a thing through it, just like the vibration along the arm.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
I mean, look at him. Doesn't he look? I mean, look at him. Have you ever seen a more trustworthy face?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. but he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission.
He's just been. He actually woke up like 30 minutes ago. He's just been sitting here like with his eyes shut.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
Imagine if Stroll just dies right here. Like Grius just guts him and he's just dead.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Oh. Deadline unknown. What is this? Some kind of regicide squad?
If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Feels like
I was
the
not
mission's
ready
finally
for that.
starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that?
No one truly knows. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's
The mission? No, I
Can't think of any.
Come on, there's gotta be something. Whatever.
Kingslayer or no, to the people,
Okay.
he's the only man with the man's practically a monster himself.
And the three of us...
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd. He will.
Aha, okay. So, sneak in, Grius will run up and go, long live the king, chop off his head, and then we run away. Well, it's Idol's Day, and, I think I'm gonna see if I can get OBS to calm down for a second. So I'm gonna go over here, and, tab out of the game and hopefully let this chill. I'm gonna go get some more water, so I will be right back.
am hungry.
Well, I'm back. I'm going to snooze the ads for 5 minutes because they were about to come up. But anyway, back to the ReFantazio. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Is it some sort of magic? Suppose it wouldn't be, not with the igniters we were supplied at least. He was just thinking out loud. People fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe it's a golden beetle. Me, I fall in love with you every single day. I just wanna something words, yeah. So baby now, take me into your beetle arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 beetles. Place your head on my beetle heart. Fun job. Ask me about that power. Power.
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. Aha. Knight of the attack. Okay.
Well,
Let's get some rest. Yeah. We go from Idle's Day to Late Night. Late Night with Henry Dillman. Very bright for a late night.
sleep? Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I'm not tired.
I'm not all that tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked...
Oh, she was wearing a visor. I was confused. I thought maybe she had that on the entire time and I just didn't see it. No.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and...
I mean, it is kind of your fault.
Wow! Way to twist the knife! Look, I can't... You've got something special, you know?
Oh, I'm really sad they're not saying the name. That'd be funny.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Also good if you're ever going to fight somebody who is using a stall team, potentially, or somebody who's trying to do some wacky stuff and maybe set up like Dream Eater or something like that. Although I feel like sleep is kind of a very underutilized, well, not underutilized, but just a very underused status effect in competitive Pokemon. I can see why, though. Sure, you stop them from acting, but it's kind of inconsistent, and they have a chance of waking up. You could get potentially far more mileage out of a more permanent debuff, like Paralyzation, that lowers their speed and also has a chance to stop them from acting, or Burn, which lowers their attack and also does damage every turn, or just Poison, which is good chip damage. I could see why people don't use sleep as much.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
Isn't that like the thing in Ni no Kuni too?
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Isn't he like the prime minister or something that gets isekai'd? Isn't that how that game happens? I have no idea. It's been so long. Oh, it's the Magluvian man.
Well,
He's
hold on.
asserting dominance.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
No.
Sorry, not interested.
Oh, come now. I'm sure it will prove to be a very beneficial arrangement for you.
It looks like his clothes are all one piece, like the sleeves and everything. Go like the shirt is like one piece with the pants, which are one piece with the heels.
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
No, not really.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
The power within.
It is above all a
within.
mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests...
Is that
only
Greg
in
Chun?
those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
That's Greg Chun, isn't it?
Antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
This is Greg Chun, right? Hold on. ReFantazio, BTVA. It is Greg Chun. I was like, wait a second. Do I know anything else in here? I don't think they have half the cast. Or part of the cast. No. They got a lot of new voice actors, though. That's cool. Harvestella. Oh, what an okay-ish game. Oh, Frederica is in this? Okay, we haven't met her character yet. Whatever. That's enough of that. I just wanted to make sure whether or not it was Greg Chun.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. Indulge me this request. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you...
Not much choice.
I really like if you could say, like, no, and it just, like, sends you to the credits.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Social link, go!
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
More is the first of your followers, okay.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Flame Day and then Water Day? Maybe we skipped a couple days.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret.
We've seen water, it's gone
We'll have to do it undetected.
water, metal, idol, flame, water. We must have skipped some days.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned.
That way they'll...
Lads, you'll
They'll
be our
never
van.
see us come
There'll be a trial by fire.
Speaking of...
Not much. Sounded like superstition to me. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me.
Okay.
Don't forget.
I'm aware.
Don't forget him.
I'm watching.
Think you can take him?
Yes, I get it.
You done?
Right. Let's check the map.
I should get those in the soundboard. Don't forget me. Think you can take me? You done?
That being the case,
We're at the Grand Trad.
All right.
This...
Don't let your guard down.
Yes, let's go to the mines. So wait, hold on. Hold on. Where is it?
Creeper. Oh man.
Actually, you know what would be even better than that? We're gonna be in the mines, right? We're going into the mines. You know what we need to do. You already know. Y'all already know what it is and what it do. Hold on, let me find it.
Creeper. Oh man. So high in the way back got our prom swinging pickaxe side to side. This on rolling basket group to find I'm inside some died.
Okay, so the church shut down the mine, and they're gonna go into the mine and use it to sneak in. Alright, seems simple enough. Let's start off the path. Okay. You okay? You are being watched. By me. He's got his eye on you. Birds? Corviknights? We need to keep moving. We must take the birds out. Let's get out of here. Cheese it. There's wild dogs. Hundos. Hundo P. On a different path. Of course. We must go. Oh, we're very familiar with these. It's weak. Far sight. Oh, face sight. Okay. So blue is good, yellow is okay-ish, and then red is bad. Bam! 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 Oh, it's like Acheron. Oh, it's like Acheron. That's cool.
take my review. Me look at vengeance what I'ma do. I'm gonna war you blue. And what else is maybe what blades gonna bring it to you. The
Okay, I'm gonna stop this. We'll play it when we're actually in the mine. Press V to initiate a squad battle. Brick gauge, okay, yep. Forced into an, okay, yeah, pretty simple. Pretty simple open world type thing. Yeah. Earthlock does this. A very similar thing.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Yeah, done. Think you can take me? You can restart it from the beginning. Oh, that's convenient. Automatically move the cursor to... Okay. Think you can take me? Yeah, done.
Go on, finish the job.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
Think you can take me? Don't forget me. Yeah, done.
This is our chance. Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
Take this. Still standing.
Oh, just barely. Survived. Oh no, it's been stunned. Nice. We got a shiny stone. Ravens always have shiny stones. Waven. What are you doing back there? Waven. Waven. Waven.
Very impressive. Well done.
It's a wave. Oh no, it's a beautifly.
This battle's ours.
Don't let them counter.
Don't forget me. Think you can take me?
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Bouncy bark. It's like normal bark, but it bounces. Don't forget me.
What is it?
But
What are you doing? He's a peddler. He doesn't have a bike.
Now then.
Huh. Gotta get some Phoenix Downs.
This is our chance. Forward.
This could be our chance.
Seeker, wind. Stay sharp.
take this. Still standing.
Nice. That should be a level up, hopefully.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Yeah. And you know what that means? It means another point into magic.
They're down. Victory well earned.
Let's give him a fight.
Okay, nothing's happening. This is turning. They're going back on. What does it want me to squad battle? Oh, that thing? Oh, what was that? Whoa. Whoa. What happened? I think I've been ambushed. Does it look weird on stream? Oh, it does. I think at some point I must have clicked on the edge of the window at some point. Oh, I don't know what's happening, by the way. Oh, ambushed. Okay, yeah.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh. No. No.
Freedom.
Wait, hold on. Glue moss.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded. Oh no. We're an old goat, the greatest of all time. It's time to duel.
Must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Waver? I've never.
Scour.
I'm hungry.
Like how he just kind of gets up.
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Igniter, I hardly know her.
It's our turn now.
Don't forget me. Think you can take me? H to guard, okay. Don't forget me. Think you can take me?
Take this. Finish the job.
Oh, I see. They're guaranteed to live.
Hold still. Coming at us.
Think you can take me? Okay.
Falling back.
Think you can take me? No. You're done.
It's our turn now. Hold still. Here they come.
Think you can take me? You're done.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Take this. Got no mercy for you. Shite.
What's that?
Come forth, royal
I think
soul.
something's coming. Watch out!
You're done. Thought you could take us. They survived. No, couldn't be.
No.
No less pursuits.
Let's hurry.
All right.
An abandoned mind. Ground theocracy. Miners risking it all.
Hey. Indeed.
Not wrong there. Make preparation. I think we're pretty good on preparations. I think we just go for it. A bunch of shady miners. Yeah, miner. I hardly know her.
Then
Let's go.
Nord Mines. Oh, that reminds me. Let's take a moment to talk about today's sponsor, Nord Mine PN. With Nord Mine PN, you can find whatever it is they're mining down here. Magla crystals for igniters, Your online safety is important, and there's no better way to keep your online data private than with the power of a magic wand that can shoot fireballs.
Stop! Don't move!
Help, deserter. Deserter, I hardly know her.
Don't you dare move!
Surrender, I hardly know her. Soldier, I hardly know her. Don't comply, the miner. Miner, I hardly know her. We must fight. Oh. Well done.
Hey, good one.
Oh.
I can't believe this.
Stop right there!
I'll find you.
We must fight. I must steel myself, as Ash would say.
Look.
A collapsed person.
Hey, I told you. What?
To send a message, boy.
But the only one who could know we survived. Oh.
It was actually Grius. Grius is secretly.
What are you doing right there?
He's betrayed us.
I can't believe this.
No. Looks like they found us.
I can't believe it, Grius.
No way.
Isn't that?
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Imagine what could have happened if you just ran up and stabbed him while he wasn't looking.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Diddly 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 doom. For you, the day that Klinger... Oh.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Louis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Peril. Anyway, as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted by his anime moment, for you, the day that Captain Klinger burnt down your village was the most important day of your life. For him, it was Tuesday, or whatever it is. I guess for him, it was Flame Day.
Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave.
Oh, he's a magical girl.
Like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot
Let's see
get to
who
it.
wins.
Cover me.
We both went for scissors.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
Scamper, I hardly know her.
Fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Or just don't. Diagonal slash.
Yay, I won with VS.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul!
Well, you know, the strategy of any good thing, you gotta take out the ads first. You always take out the ads. Mage fire. Mage shield. Mage shield.
No holding back! What a mess. Not done yet.
You won't hold back! Wind!
Wind. Sounds like Sora. Wind. Firaga. Thundaga.
Not like they could get you with that!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. They die hard.
Seeker! Is there another way?
Take this!
Mage fire.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
The Seeker! Scour!
Mage fire. You know that a mage knight must master more than just magic, you know? That's why he studied the blade, because a mage knight should be equipped with more than just magic. That's why he has what was it, Meisterschwartz? Wait, hold on. That's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. The Game 8 Co page just calls him Sword Reinhardt. That's really funny. Meister, yeah, it was Meister Schwert. That's what I thought. I was gonna say Meister Bogan, but no, that's the name of legendary Leaf's bow. And then I was gonna say Mertenaster, but that's the name of Weiss's rapier.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And you know what that means? Magic.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Oops. Well, I guess we don't get to assign his stats.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that?
Just like him.
I'm Leon Stroll. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. Halia was its name. And now I know what really happened. If Luis was behind it. I have my own reason to fight. Please.
No.
What do you say, Grius?
I see, keep it
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Come on, don't be like that. I don't know about you.
Either way, you've heard.
I'd have it no other way. Now, onward.
The proud noble, strong.
Oh, the warrior. Oh, cool. Did it done? Social link, go.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? Now that I think about it.
Oh.
Hey, where are we?
Surprising indeed. And a fairy.
Hey!
We meet again, my friend. Remarkably,
Another
a discussion earlier.
Yes.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society. All mortals suffer under the weight. And so, your companion too had his eyes open to his truth.
Hey, hold on a second.
Ah.
Well, we didn't always, but now
Right.
we trust each other.
The mystical fairy.
Oh, okay. All the social links. Social link, go.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey!
Isn't Gallica like an old
You understand what just
term that used to refer to like the area like in France?
found there is, and further, you and all your, as an example, your other, by his own account.
What?
The nature of the seeker. This right here.
Ah, okay. Your own chart, okay.
This here.
Okay. New archetype. Ah, I see.
That means.
Ah, I see. So you can change their classes and
I
stuff.
see.
I see. So you can make him a warrior.
This right here. All right.
Okay, and then Seeker.
I see.
The Mage. Bot. Such a bot. Well, I think I know what we need to do. I think... What if we make him a Seeker, And then we make me a mage, unless I can't do that.
Oh.
No. Fine, we'll make him a seeker.
This right here.
He looks like a Jagan.
Sure.
Look at him go. Yeah, yeah.
I see. This could be useful.
I want to become a mage. Mage.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Mage.
Really?
Kind of looks like the Punisher. The mage.
New possibilities.
Yes, I would like to change to the mage. What is this? Aha! Magic recovery, nice. Now we can just keep using it over and over and over and over again. Okay. Archetype tactics. Okay, yep. Party formations. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Method of attack depends. Okay, yep. All right. Oh, it's chained up. Hmm. Okay.
That is.
Hmm. Okay.
But
What?
take a look.
A seeker. Okay. Henry. Oh, I see. Henry? Like Henry Dillman.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
Okay.
My young friend. To reach the lineage after
Okay.
all,
Yeah.
only a when next open my book as long as you want.
Right. So it's kind of like the Velvet Room, sort of.
What?
You two will...
Trans?
It was strange. My senses shut.
What? You studied back at the Sanctum, right?
The archetype. He filled them in. All right.
Awakened it.
Look.
I think you might. Enough. And lad.
All right. It's time. During instructions, press E in auto battle. Okay, I see.
We 5 days.
5 days? That sounds like enough time to level up. Now that we have magic. A ghost.
What's up?
Oh no, it's more.
Huh?
The peddler.
Pardon?
Peddler, I hardly know her.
Hold on.
Damn it. No.
Sure.
Okay. Protagonist and Gallica can move. Okay. Okay. And. Oh, I see. What did they use? I don't care. Didn't have troops. Okay.
Let's go.
Ah.
ZZZZ.
I'm sorry.
Klinger. Something nasty in there. The gelatinose. Fire's our best shot. Okay. We got a lot of slimes. Wouldn't be a cave with us. Wouldn't be a low-level mobbing area in an RPG if there weren't slimes, right? That reminds me. There's an old Flash game I used to play. I don't remember what it's called though. I'll have to go see if I can find it sometime. I remember fighting slimes.
That being the case.
Yes. Auto recovery. Oh. That's not what I thought it was gonna be at all.
Let's go.
But
Burn. Let's finish this.
My blade is Seeker. Rasping wind.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
They die hard. It's okay.
But
Fire. Last one.
Blade ready. I won't hold back.
the singing in the background music is really funny. Unscathed triumph.
Look down. Victory well earned.
That should come in handy.
Why does he keep yelling?
Alright, how's that?
Feel my power growing.
Oh, I guess he got to me first.
I still stand.
No.
Come forth.
Fire. Against this fire snake.
Blades ready. I won't hold back.
Wind against the fire snake.
I can't have no holding back.
Slashing the fire snake.
That's one. That'll do.
Always comes through.
It burns.
Grease has been burned.
Attacking the fire snake.
Seeker.
Healing himself.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Grease has been burned.
I won't hold back.
If he gets attacked,
Burn.
it'll hurt a lot more.
We beat the snake.
That settles that.
Nice.
I'm being charred. Did you heal it?
Push through.
They saw us.
Incoming.
Caustic. Can I speed this up? I guess not.
Grease has been burned.
Come forth, royal
If he
soul.
gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more. Grease is almost down.
They're mine. Cyclone. Keep pressing
has
it.
this
I
hit.
shall fight. Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one,
me.
Stroll.
The singing is really distracting.
Any means necessary. Stay focused.
Thanks, Grius.
That's just what Grease does.
That's how I've survived this long. I've been charred. Could you heal it?
Oh, wait, hold on. Treasure.
Alright, how's that? Dad?
Don't waste the opportunity. Straight now.
Let's take them all out.
Let's give them a fight.
Grease has been burned.
Let's go.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Fire. 2 remaining.
Covered him.
Hear me. One remains.
I call upon royal power within.
Only one left.
I won't hold back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
There we go. Unscathed.
Some battles are hard to
A level up. You know what that means.
He's bought smart. Can you hear me? Take this.
Hey, good one.
A treasure chest. Da 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 da.
What now?
Da 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 da.
You can trust in me.
All right, let's continue on forward.
Let's push through, Dad.
A fine job.
Oh no, it's been blocked.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
It's a human.
Luke.
A gap. Ah.
Come on.
Amazing.
All right. How's that?
Back there.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. We'll win this.
Grease has been burned. He gets
Burn.
attacked.
3
A
left.
lot more.
Keep it up.
Any means necessary. Go on, finish the job.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. 2 remaining.
Skull took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
By this power. Fire. Just 1 left.
They're down.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had this.
Fire Fang.
You can't stop me. Trivial.
Grease has been burned.
No holding back.
Gets attacked. It'll hurt.
Swing.
All right. Victory is
See
ours.
the right move.
Nice.
I shall rise to the occasion. I found new power.
Blizz. Nice. Like Blizz Bear.
Sharp. Could you heal it?
We don't have anything for status, unfortunately. Da 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 da. No 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 no. Iron gauntlets. Nice. Well, let's give those to the guy who, you know, uses melee attacks.
Hey, good one.
Item. Grand Iron.
Fun is gone. Thank you.
We got
Take this.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Let's go.
Oh, that was a hefty one. Let's try Blizz. It's a sandworm desert thing, right? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Blade is Seeker.
I can't have. I call upon royal power within. Let's me.
No need any means necessary. Can't bite too much.
No holding back. I will fight with pride. Take this. It's still up.
Oh, that was not a lot of damage at all.
Grasping wind.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new ability.
Heat up.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. All right, we did it!
That'll do it.
Great find. Keep it.
Da, 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 da.
We found something.
Not bad.
A mining uniform. Oh, can be purified at the church.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on!
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Oh no, I've been hit.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh no.
I still stand.
Grease has been burned.
Light is power.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more. Nice. Covered him.
Okay.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
I probably should have tried to take out the snake.
Any means necessary. Stay focused.
That was great. I won't hold back.
Candlinger here. Let's move. He's bot smart. Can you hear me? Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
No, we've been hit again.
More than this.
Okay, maybe the mage is not the play.
Not like they could get you with that. You hit their weakness.
No.
Grease has been burned.
Let's go.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Let's go.
Are you prepared?
I still stand.
Grease has been
Seeker,
burned.
grasping
It'll
wing.
hurt a lot more.
Me.
Did he just say? Oh, I see.
I call upon royal power within.
They're yelling the name, so he just goes mage.
Let's keep this up.
Just part of which didn't think I had anything left to learn. He's bot smart. Can you hear me?
Great find. Keep it.
Oh wait, hold on. An item.
Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Fine one. Attack.
Grease has been burned.
Get rid of the serpents.
It'll hurt a lot more.
Let's keep this up.
No.
Warrior.
Get rid of the serpents.
Two remaining.
Took one out.
Not bad.
Any
if I say
means
so myself.
necessary. Stay focused.
Grease
Of
got
me.
one.
Burn.
There we go.
There's no way I'm
Flawless.
Not bad.
Nice.
Burns will bring me down in battle. Can you hear it?
All right.
Look at that.
Guard talisman.
What now?
Uh.
Hey!
A room. In a cave? A cave room.
How about a break?
Indeed.
Hey.
It's because it's a plot device. Magla Hollow. Huh.
All right.
Okay. It's just a safe room. A checkpoint. There's a typewriter you can use to save your progress.
Still, the
True.
Nothing like we were told. Didn't know any concrete details. Monsters are a result of the thick magla. Okay.
let's go. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
It's the guy. You got any status effect stuff? Oh no, I already have some. Never mind. Hmm.
Oh.
Let's buy these. I'd rather just do more damage than take like 7, than have like 7 more defense. I'd rather have like 16 more attack. Oh no. Mysterious rooms. It exudes an ominous aura.
Got it? All right.
What is that?
It's a crystal. Now I remember.
That's all just super.
That's no ordinary monster.
The way it's moving.
Hear it?
You hear the sound that makes Homo full Quilo. Well, let's try to burn it. With bot. You're a bot. Alright, well let's actually hold on. Oh, we can't do it. Oh, I see, so that's a passive. Diagonal slash. Well, let's try wind. Okay, doesn't like wind. Okay, I see.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt
Falling
a lot
back.
more.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the plan? Stepping back.
Distancing myself. Take this.
I will fight but come forth, royal soul. Ice.
Ice.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And then it's gonna do its thing. Haha.
Talk about a close call.
Closing in.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot.
Let's stay calm. Forward. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the plan? Time to go offensive. Warrior! Hack and slash.
Take this.
Vitalgia. Okay. Good bot.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Nice.
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice!
No need to. Let's go. Dying won't do us any good.
I knew you'd help. I'll show you Vida's power. Freeze!
In the name of justice! Warrior!
You bought.
Badly wounded!
You got.
Don't push yourself so hard!
Oh, please!
You bought. No, our healer. You bought.
Grius, no! Wake
I
up!
won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice! This calls for one of these.
That helped. I'll show you. Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
There's no chance I'm dying here.
Hyper. Well, just in
Falling
case.
back. I won't hold back. Don't push yourself too hard.
My thanks.
I'll show to the rear guard. Let's go! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight. Moving to the rear, I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Now, let's see. Still standing, eh?
What a shame.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Charging in. I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of closing the distance. Ah!
Da-dung.
That'll do.
Another level.
Not bad at
You
all.
know what that means.
I shall rise to the occasion.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
C.
You can't be serious.
Oh, more cave.
Alright, how's that? What now?
Really?
Oh, it's a big one.
That's
a dragon.
Huh?
Look,
Vein, yeah.
but
Sneak by the dragon.
got it?
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
Got it?
We're gonna go fight the dragon, cause why not? Right?
No, stop.
Dun 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 do 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 do.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. Listen, keep an eye. Do not wait.
We're on a mission, and we won't
Come
turn back
forth,
for
Royal
anything.
Soul! Ice!
Not even a dragon! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Blades ready, lads? Take this!
I'll show you. Mate! Freeze!
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared? Oh, please!
Will's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
They're mine. Dying won't do us any good.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with. Let's go! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
No holding back!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Let's see here.
It's okay. Mate!
Fireball. I cast fireball.
I'm not
Badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! Watch out! You're barely holding it together! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
I call upon royal power within!
distancing myself. I won't hold back.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick!
I'll get some distance. Here.
My best.
No.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Not Stroll. We're gonna use this one.
I've got this.
I live
I
to
will
see
fight
another day.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Moving to the rear. Let's try this.
Fireball.
Stop me!
Fireball.
You still got it!
They're mine.
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness!
I can't have. I shall vanquish evil.
Blade, let's go. Not this one. Nowhere to run!
Critical hit!
I will fight me!
Man, freeze! So cool!
I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
This should work.
Thanks.
That helped. No need to. The power of heroes.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice. Let's try this.
That helped.
They're mine. Don't push yourself too hard.
My thanks.
It's okay. Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Now, let's see. Take this. Still standing, eh?
Oh, please.
Trivial.
Let's go!
You hit their weakness!
In the net. Are you prepared?
Actually.
Perhaps not. This calls for one of these. I knew you'd help.
Blades ready, lads? Let's go.
Let's take Vitus power. Free.
We're gonna have to heal.
This should work.
It's gonna be, well, not that it was Henry that attacked anyway, but it was more than the 200 away from death. This turn should be the last turn though.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight Aston. I shall vanquish evil.
Wow, an amethyst and a level up.
I feel stronger.
Another point into magic.
I admit,
one's training is never come. I still have much to learn.
Aha. A dragon, but now we get the items.
Hey.
We get the loot. What RPG player wouldn't fight a dragon to try and get some loot?
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
Dragon's indignation. So we have two things that we can't equip right now, right? No, we can. I thought we couldn't use it. Nice. Now we gotta get through the tunnel. We're blasting through now.
Look.
I'm gonna have to check what the mage thing does. A bridge?
What?
Look.
What the?
A dragon? Oh no, a classic. We gotta run. It'll be cinematic. This camera angle is not the most amazing for this.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral.
Lovely. Another carriage ride.
Let's just get our camp set up.
This is so...
Certain. Reminds me of when I was a child. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money. Back then, I thought being a noble was about... But one spring 7 years ago, I was evacuated alongside the servants, but they would never... The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind. Sorry if I... It changed everything. But our town's just rubble now. I remember my father petitioning the capital for... Now, I think... What if... Then...
Hey, Grius, I think...
Aye.
Something special?
Well, we used it to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. Of course, when swordplay bored him, those days...
I've heard.
There was a plot on it, just like tonight.
Cutscene.
Your Highness,
Oh.
this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the... Of all the mage healers in the capital, we might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its form to dispel the curse.
And you're sure Lou...
I saw him in the fray. He was young, and now, for His Highness, to kill Luis.
I see. You haven't told that story.
A rogue never forgets a debt, even if it takes... But neither do...
So, say, friend. Yes. You've been carrying... In any case, let's say... ideally want... I think it's about time we eat.
I feel like this is gonna be the end.
I'm beat.
Yes, let's sleep.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Water's Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day. There must be something we're missing between Idle and Flame.
Let's go.
Yes. I don't see any reason to go anywhere else.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines. The party to make up for lost time. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits.
You've come away.
Reminds me of the sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining.
The last couple days have almost feels like
Well, plenty of people live their lives without.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long,
She's also got the big
anyone remained here who yet remembered
pads.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures.
It's the guard that's changed. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters. Not to mention talk of monsters at the.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. After which, not many even remember we were searching in.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Oh, okay. So it goes flame, water, arbor, metal, idol. So it's only five. They have 5-day weeks. Okay.
The party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission.
I was assuming there was going to be 7 because you have Fire Day, Flame Day, like Tuesday, and then Water Day, like Wednesday, and then Arbor Day, like Thursday, and then Metal Day, like Friday. And I assume Idle Day would either be Saturday, probably Sunday, and then I was just like, surely you got other ones, because, you know, Kyobi, Suiyobi, Mukiobi, Kinyobi. That's what I was figuring. That's why I said Earth Day after Metal Day.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune?
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Well, you're quite conspicuous with your uniforms.
Tucked at the back of Sunshade Row.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. Oh, don't mind us. 3 armed men in a ferry.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
The inn.
Got a moment?
Oh. Okay, fine.
What am I supposed to do here?
Idiot.
Come on!
Gloam Hall.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
Got it.
You're back.
It's no rune.
Welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you...
Yes.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Something bad.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of...
Of course.
Now, as for the rest of you...
Once we're done...
It's so good.
Oh, spicy.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
But what is it? It wasn't. It looked like what,
That
like
was
peppers
delicious,
and something?
Especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick.
Red grass roasted beedo.
Huh.
She's...
You said we were short.
I know we've plenty of independent agent, which means...
Still, kill...
Grius, do you have a...
Midway through the funeral. In broad daylight. That's insane.
Which is why they'd never expect it.
It's risky to be... I'll need you to draw Luis, and don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? This...
You're joking. You and the...
No. Besides, this kitchen knife is nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening.
Yeah, I'm ready to let you die, Grius, like the Jagan you were always meant to be.
One last thing.
Aren't you at least going...
You've got to prepare tonight.
And there's his father. Sorry, but I'm going to...
Well, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria.
We have to do it, because that's how the plot will develop with Maria. And then she'll talk about her dad, and then we'll be all sad when he dies tomorrow, because he's going to die. I have no doubt in my mind that this man is dead. He is going to be murdered.
Did you need something?
Hello, detective. Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? Oh, I just remembered.
You like books?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can have...
Really?
Yes.
Let's read. There's so many pictures. Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like... Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot.
You're a strong girl.
I know Papa's always busy. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, like after your dad dies tomorrow, after we try to assassinate the Archmage.
Talking to me. Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
Even if the game isn't gonna set his death flags, I'll set them for him. He's going to die. It's what's gonna happen. There's just no two ways about it.
The pure-hearted maiden.
The healer. Poggers.
Poggers. The virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her.
Social link, go! I don't know how I feel about social linking with a child.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
He might be leaving for a long time.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. In this country, the inn, and the something king hears the voices of the
I see.
city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in.
Oh.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave.
I'll see to everything here.
I'll be back tonight.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have...
Yeah, they'll all have dinner together.
Be careful.
All 5 of them, all 6 of them, including Gallica. All 6 of them will return back here and have dinner together as a group. It'll be great. Nothing will happen. Not a single thing.
Once it's over,
we'll do what?
Where are they wearing their uniforms? Like,
Let's go. That reminds me.
oh yeah, I want to
See,
visit the
see,
cathedral or something if we can.
What is it?
Get some items too. It's more.
Huh.
We did get a new power, but I don't care.
All right then.
I want to go to the cathedral. I want to check out like what's up with that. Because they said you could purify stuff at the cathedral, and I kind of want to see what that is gonna do. If we can do that. If that's like a thing.
That's terribly
All right
unfair.
then.
Oh, that's not where I thought we were gonna be. This is not very helpful, I'll be honest. Like this map. It doesn't really help me in like terms of where we're going.
blimey.
All right then.
Whatever will I do?
It's a king!
Oh.
Give it a fold, I say.
Leave it out, mate.
Who else can it be?
I always wonder, am I lagging? I guess I'm looking at the low frame rate, so I guess I'll do this to see. Oh, I lost my tracking. I guess I'll do this to see if the stream is lagging when I look over, right? Because it's kind of hard to tell with the game. But if I'm constantly like doing this, you'll know, because suddenly I'll get all choppy. I'll be all like low res. Soothing sweet bun. A mindless let's take a mindless mallet. Sure. I'll buy a mindless mallet. Oh, it's not that bad. I'm looking at it. At the stream.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
Oh my!
Water merchant.
All right then.
It's quite fresh.
Oh. Wait, buy. That's very expensive. We'll buy one, just in case. What's over here?
My, oh my.
The elder?
Oh,
The guard tower. Trying to find the cathedral. I guess it's inside, so we can't really go there right now. Man, I can see, I can feel OBS and the game.
Got it?
Yeah, I mean, let's go.
All right.
I'm not gonna, with the lag, I'm not gonna backtrack all the way over to the area at the inn just to buy some consumables. We'll just we'll just go for it. Oh, that was his mustache. I thought that guy over here was making like a sneer or something. It was the mustache.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
I like the guy. He's pointing like.
Oh, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Oh, it's now an in-game cutscene. I was gonna say, why do they keep having these fade to blacks if it's just gonna be another cutscene?
It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Vorden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey,
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
No, he did the anime jump. Way too much time.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance.
I knew this was gonna happen. I mean, it's the most obvious thing ever. And they made me spend Magla to give him a new class.
Behind me, I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, Whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers.
He looks like Sombrin.
Die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Solo leveling?
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Payroll. Well, this is gonna be annoying.
What is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself!
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm.
Anxiety, oh no.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come! Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Oh, I guess we don't have any. Okay, well, that's the case.
Do I need to use it? I won't hold back! Still here?
Oh, that was pretty good.
Spare me.
Oh, that was also pretty good.
This is
Stroll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him!
Oh, please.
Let's go. It didn't work.
It didn't affect them!
Okay.
Your
Will this even
anxiety is
work?
weighing you down, and they're going right for you! Watch out! You're barely holding it together! You're barely holding together! Gotta heal up, quick!
Burn!
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
going.
it together! You're barely holding
holding together.
I shall vanquish evil.
Gotta heal up, quick!
Mage! Fire!
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He gave his all for the king. My name is Hulkenberg. That power you wield.
And you?
I am a knight in the crown's service.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait.
Who is...
We'll have time for debate.
The royal...
Please. Please help. I've still got fam. Did he traps? Yes.
I don't envy their chance.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer.
Does it not tarnish?
I haven't the luxury of.
If I turn back here, I'd never...
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me. Let's just watch out for the...
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
An item.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
What do you mean there's no way up? Climb over it. I'll never understand stuff like this. What do you mean there's no way over?
Okay.
What do you mean there's no way? Look at this. What do you mean there's no way over? That's easily navigable. I could climb over this.
Watch out! We've been spotted. That was a storm. Keep the pressure on.
I can feel my power growing.
No, looks like they found us. That worked out. Keep it up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Breeze igniter. I wonder if that's gonna be important. I wonder if we should equip that. We probably should, right? Like, they gave it to us for a reason, right? They wouldn't just give us an item that could let us use a wind attack if we weren't gonna need it, right?
Blast! No! Like I'd let...
Okay. This is deciding lack of dialogue, so... Let's try Mage Wind. Makes sense, they're weak to smashing attacks. Oh, she's got a different outfit on. A child. And more importantly, items.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. All right.
Okay.
Thank good.
No.
Let's hurry.
That's a cup of candy. Pocket it.
I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through a drought. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch.
It's her.
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look.
And then
So I guess this will be the end of, I assume the end of the demo now then will be the completion of this dungeon or whatever it is.
Damn it.
however.
Yes.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla?
It's just like in the abandoned.
What was...
Brace yourselves.
Look!
Damn it!
We'll not be getting in this way. Best to seek an...
The plans.
Before we...
So,
Yes, Arvid, Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness.
I see.
Yes, well,
you're a personal.
I was. Which brings me to the heart of... Why will you try...
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous.
I'm
where
hungry.
Softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man...
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were
I'd think you'd...
You saw for yourself their failings today. I'll have us into the
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the...
Pretty...
With good reason.
Have you seen
Maria?
She heard the commotion.
Oi, Fabienne!
Marie.
Don't move her.
She must have been caught in the way.
She's unconscious.
Ah. He'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was...
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. No one's sure if that human's corpse is...
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred.
And we can trust your word.
There's a gate.
Right.
All right. Approval rating. Ah, aha. Aha. Okay, interesting.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
All right.
New lookouts.
So.
Okay.
I'm a little worried.
Well, it's good that you are, because I'm not.
Ready?
I am ready.
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Okay, I figured.
Wait.
I guess that's just an option of like you can leave, you can not go through there, but in case you need to like heal or something. But you have to go in. There's no other way.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
It's Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. Now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
Why does it sound like that line was recorded like
true.
Like he was all the way back here when he said it?
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty. Oh,
I'm not skipping this. Why you even give me the option? I know I've been skipping through a lot of dialogue game, but I'm not gonna skip the Persona sequence.
Now choose thy path.
Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
I might speed through the text. I draw the line at skipping through cutscenes.
Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Purse owner. He really does look like Nemesis. Well, I'm not gonna call you that, so.
Knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Other guy didn't get something quite like that, like the explosion, like fade to this. He just kind of turned into the night guy. Diddlin, 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 diddlin. And she has successfully become what's her face? The red-haired lady in Radiant Dawn. What's her face? Or Path of Radiance? Oh yeah, Titania.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. Okay. It'd be really funny if I didn't have any of the required ones, though.
I'm so sorry.
It'd be really funny.
Join with me.
Jump thrust. Let's do jump thrust.
Let me help.
And thus I end it.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I'll be honest. Not a huge fan of that animation. I'll be honest. Let's try the Mage Wind. They did give it to us, so. No, he seemed weak to fire. I don't know if he keeps the same class that he had last. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Let's get on with it.
No, we don't need to target everybody. We need diagonal slash.
By the sworn oath of come. Strike me if you dare.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
What are your synthesis? Rip. Maybe try bot. You're such a bot. You're such a bot, Grius. Oh, it didn't work.
This is nothing. Is that all?
I shall vanquish evil.
Swing. Ooh, nice crit. Excuse me. I guess we try ice. Ice him out. Ice the kicker. Okay.
I shall fight as the warrior.
Only a flesh wound.
This is only a flesh wound. Okay, let's have her taunt. And then let's have our guy heal her.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
And then let's have him hit the diagonal.
Only a flesh wound. Come!
You're just gonna sit here and taunt. It's kind of annoying that you have to do it every single time, but whatever. Well, let's hit him with like the bot he is.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Another level up. You know what that means. Another point into magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Rest now, Al.
We have a key item to give to Maria and be like, Maria, your dad is dead. But here, take this.
First he wakes the dead, and now...
You said you were a royal knight, didn't...
Yes, we saw His Highness of... Alsace was one of His Highness's close...
But I could see it when we told you the truth.
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in... Now...
Don't tis...
But...
We've come this far. What say you? We can...
Yes.
I'll trust your...
Ah, you're just in time. She's not hurt too badly. I told her that...
So she...
Oh, I should say, it said... If there's anything left that could serve you. Now that you're here,
Damn you.
Can I assume killing Luis to lift the...
Don't worry.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
It's your decision.
If I'm to kill Luis, I know I'll need your help. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. I heard of your trials at the fort, and allow me to lend my blade, until the day has...
We'd be happy to...
It is but another leg on my own long journey.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly.
Seems a bit redundant to...
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust.
The steadfast...
A knight! Social link, go!
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh! Here.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about...
That mage could be the key to this.
Doubtless, 'tis enshrined...
You figured... If it's true... But what did he mean when he told us...
He can tell us himself.
Yeah, probably for...
Alright, let's go talk... Oh, I guess... I assume we'll have to talk to Maria at some point.
Do you... feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
No, I don't. I really don't. Henry Dillman might feel responsible for Grius and Maria, but as the guy piloting Henry Dillman, I really don't. He was gonna die. I mean, it's true, there's nothing we could have done, both in universe and out of universe. It doesn't matter whether he's talking about dissuading him from trying to attack Louis, or not knowing that the big stone face in the sky was gonna be like, none of that. It doesn't matter because he was gonna die. He was fated to die. He's the old man mentor character in a JRPG. He's the Jagan. Except this time, instead of falling off, he just died. So...
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah, because there isn't.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too.
Wow, are you really hitting me when I'm down? My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. Let's figure it out as a team, alright?
Da-dong. Wow, already we social ranked up.
Not the past. Well?
Oh, I guess we are just gonna sleep. Okay. I thought maybe we'd talk to Maria.
Let's rest.
Oh. Can we do it now? Wait. Okay. Guess not. Sleeping time. Oh, we're back here.
Really? What
I saw it all unfold. It is all too easy. Yet, I feel his... Just as the lives of...
Oh, cool. We get it back.
Be warned. Such... You must catch...
Grow your archetypes. Okay. Oh, I see.
Forgive me. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time. And danger is a smart-looking fellow isn't much as I'd like to join you in. If you see him in places of battle, if you would survive the trial...
What?
Crystal shattered, surely not.
No matter.
Most importantly, rather complicated sealing spell, but breaking it's only a matter of time. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry. Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say
it'll be all right.
All good.
Sure. We'll all be the leader.
True.
For
Oh, I wonder if we get Grease's gear back.
Got it.
We'd start equipping it to the other party members. I wonder if we get that back. I'm also thinking, I kind of want to keep... The tank is nice, but should we have a tank, or should we just have... Yeah, time management.
Hey there. So, give it a shot.
Congratulations
Oh.
on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor.
Okay. Maybe it's 6 hours if you sit there and you let everything play out and you interact with all of the stuff and all that, and you talk to every single NPC. Maybe it's 6
How you
hours.
choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
The first 3 days, they say. It's definitely been more than 3 days. Progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo even if 3 days have not passed. Oh, I see.
We should go.
I see. So, we get 3 days out of the intro to actually start.
Can't see a single good option here.
Yeah.
You there?
Breath of fresh air.
If
Okay.
so,
Cool.
give it a shot.
Cool. Yep. A side quest. Wouldn't be a RPG without side quests. Anyway, regardless of whether or not we have more time to play this game, first I want to see if we actually... Oh, I see. Actually, I presume most of the stuff that we have here is going to be... that she has is going to be better. We do get his stuff back. Okay. We should probably give the guard talisman to her, right? For the increased endurance. I don't presume we'll have anything that will be better for her. So... No, not really. She's the pre-promote in a way. Oh, yeah, I get this. Cool, nice. I could have been using this the whole time, too. Agility, endurance, I think that works out pretty well. This is, oh, it can be purified. I assume that will unlock its traits. So like this has some, I assume has some sort of ability, but we can't use it yet. Also totally worth taking it, by the way. Totally worth. Definitely recommend. Totally worth doing that. This also means that, oh, actually, let's give him the mining uniform. And then let's go to Dillman, and let's give him the captain's uniform with the endurance and agility. Yeah. So, I'm gonna save. But, first 3 days progression in the dungeon will stop the demo early. I don't know when that will be. I presume maybe the end of the demo. Oh, now we have fast travel. Nice. I presume it'll be the end of the first dungeon, although it might not be. It might only be a certain, it might be up to like half or something. I don't know exactly. Regardless of that, I'm not gonna keep playing the game right now. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I'm gonna close the game, just exit. It's an okay game. I know we've based on a minuscule amount of what I presume to be the game's full length. This is what, just around 4 hours.
Nice to meet
out
you.
of, I presume,
Sophistopheles.
60 about, at least. But I don't know. It's not, I don't know. It's not really doing it for me, I'll be honest. I'll admit, the UI design, the art is pretty cool, and now that we've gotten to the point where the game isn't like freaking out constantly and I'm just dropping frames in OBS, well, not dropping, we still haven't dropped frames, but now that it's just the OBS thing that's lagging, and this is doing pretty well, it is a more enjoyable experience. I think the other thing is, I always think the beginnings of RPGs are kind of rough. Well, at the beginning of turn-based RPGs, I always think are kind of rough because of how limited your options are and what you can do, and you're just like, you're sitting there and you're still in that kind of thing where encounters are still sort of hard in the sense that you can't just like whip everything. It's not, everything's not a cakewalk, but we don't have like a lot of cool things unlocked that we could use to do cool combos and stuff like that. Although in a way, eventually I feel like to some extent it just does get kind of boring. I've been not replaying, but I've been continuing playing Radiant Historia, and the combat has kind of gotten a bit boring. I'm trying to finish up some side quests before I fight the final boss. But man, it's kind of like, oh, knock everyone to the right, knock everyone back a column, attack, 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 okay. Rinse and repeat over and over and over again, which is getting kind of monotonous, but I mean, yeah, it's RPGs. But I expect that later on in the game when you get some different archetypes and some different skills and some different like combination skills, it'll get pretty interesting. And aside from that, combat, pretty standard. I mean, it's very Atlas, like SMT, Persona-esque. Same thing, they just got different names, you know. There's no Zio, there's no Bufu, there's no none of that. We got Bot. We got Bot. Aggie, never heard of it. No more Aggie. Friendship ended with Aggie. Bot is my new best friend. And it was like Gabot, which was the multi instead of Moragi. Was it Moragi? I think it was Moragi, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it's Aggie, Agadine, Moragi, Moragadine. Yeah. So, I mean, that's something. I can see why. It's different story and everything like that, different like area, different universe, so I can see why they changed all the names. But I thought it'd be kind of cool if they kept the SMT like Persona names. Be cool. But instead we got Bot. Bot's pretty good. And Blizz instead of Bufu. Mabufu Dean. Yeah, I think right now what isn't selling me is it's just like generic fantasy story but with Persona combat. Even more so than like SMT, because SMT is like the demons and everything. You got your little Pokemon and stuff like that. It really is just like so far, and we're not very far into it, but it's just not really grabbing me in the sense that right now it's kind of just generic fantasy story, but with Persona combat, and it's not selling me. It's just not selling me. The designs of the characters aren't enough, and the story right now just really isn't drawing me in enough for me to really say that I would play this game and I would buy it when it comes out. I don't know. I'm just thinking about like other Atlas games I've played, and I feel like this one has the least interesting premise out of all of the ones that I've played or heard about. I don't know. So, we'll see. I might look up how far this goes, because if it goes until the end of the first dungeon, I might stream it again. Depends about the performance. But regardless, now that we're not talking about that anymore, I don't even. How do we quit the game? Is there a quit thing? I don't see it. Do I just have to close the game? Is it in system? Oops. Right. The game's still kind of weird with how keyboard and mouse goes. Let's return to title. Perfect. Like I can use my mouse here, but I can't use my mouse. Like I might be able to use my scroll wheel, but I can't use my mouse to do that. The putting your name in at the start came in a way that I presume maybe that will do something. Although I don't know if it was just there for flavor. I will say though, this design, I kind of like this. I like the aesthetic design of it, and I do like the animated cutscenes. I think this world, at least Grand Trad, looks very nice. Just gonna close the game. Yes, any unsaved data will be lost. Actually, let me just double check. Oh, no, there's an autosave, who cares? Yeah, there's an autosave. Well, no. They got me. They got me. The RPG gamer in me won't ever let me quit the game unless I've confirmed that I've saved. Yes. They got me. I have to save again. See, even though literally nothing changed, I have to save.
What now?
Okay, you can use the scroll wheel. Cool. I wish you could just use your mouse, though. I will exit the game. I deleted some games to install this demo. I think that I had some. This game had some work to do to convince me about it, and I don't think it did that. Thanks to Kawa though for reminding me that this exists. By the way, I knew the demo was out. I just totally forgot about it. But yeah. I could have been playing. I'll be honest. My revelation partway through the stream definitely also affected, I think, my enjoyment of this. Why can't I add this? Oh, there it goes. Of the game, because I realized I could have been playing World End Syndrome, and you know, like, that's some stiff competition. Given the choice between playing the ReFantazio demo and finishing up or starting another route in World End Syndrome, especially since it's starting the Yukino route in World End Syndrome, it's a pretty tough competition. But tomorrow we're gonna be Minecrafting, so I actually do think I'm gonna end the stream here. Or anything I can even do? I'm trying to think if there's even anything like worth that I can stream that's not just talking. No, I don't think there is. No, there's nothing that I can do. I could like load up Genshin or something, but like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna run around and do nothing. I need to stream to do that. There is a. Once again, I'm just gonna keep reminding people in the stream, and I just got this. Actually, let me read this. Yeah, okay. Well, I've just completely lost my train of thought. I'm just gonna keep reminding people that there's a poll on Twitter. It's pinned at the top of my profile. There's a card in my about on the channel you should find. Also, I might have to. I'll check if I removed it. At one point, I know I had the No, the panel is there. The tweet thing is no longer there. That has a list of that has like a thing that shows my recent tweets. That's gone, but the panel is there, and I'm realizing it actually links to the wrong thing. So I'm even gonna have to change that. That's you know what? I think I will leave that. I think I will leave that as it's a testament. It still links to twitter.com/neonjungletiger. I'm gonna leave that. It just redirects you to an account I have that took the handle that just redirects to the main one. But it's there, and it's the pinned tweet, and it's just a poll on after Mamiya and Variable Barricade, or alongside Mamiya and Variable Barricade, and also after World End Syndrome. What game, because I have 4 games that I haven't started that I'm all interested in streaming, should we do next? Obviously the one with the most votes will be the one that I'll go with. It's currently tied. It's tied, 3-way tie between Fatal 12, Virtue's Last Reward, and Corpse Factory, and Usonatsu has 0 votes. So, unless something changes, it looks like Usonatsu is going to be the one that will be a recorded series. And I don't know. From what I hear, Fatal 12 is actually pretty short. Virtue's Last Reward is not short, and Corpse Factory, I don't know how long that is, but I've heard Fatal 12 is actually pretty short. So we might be able to finish that up pretty quickly if it ends up winning, and then move on to one of the other ones. I kind of don't want to do Virtue's Last Reward pretty soon. I know people might be interested because we just finished 999, but I was given advice that Virtue's Last Reward is best played like a decent bit after 999 to not play them back to back and just kind of let 999 ruminate in your head. But I don't know. I'm actually pretty excited about all of them equally. Reissues last year word probably just because I want to be able to make some references, and it's not going to make sense if I don't play Virtue's Last Reward. Like, if I don't stream it, I won't be able to make the jokes because they won't make as much sense, so I kind of want to stream it. Also, Seabed has an update now, and there's also a tweet about that, because I'm the huge Seabed shill. The entire game has been updated on PC, so if you buy it now on PC, it's been updated with all of the exclusive stuff on the Switch version, which was the version I originally played because it was on sale for like $2. It's got the bonus scenes that were Switch exclusive, like the bonus side story stuff. But then it also has an in-game menu selector to play the audio novels if you have bought the audio novels, which I have. Previously, you had to go into your Steam apps folder, and then they would be inside the Seabed folder as, like, WAV files or whatever. Actually, no, they weren't WAV files because they had pictures with them. They were like MP4s or something. But anyway, that's going to be the end for me. I'm just talking about nothing. And if you want to go watch more Fantasia or Fantasio, I don't know how far along he is, but if you want to watch more Fantasia, it seems like he's just around them entering the mausoleum. You can go watch. I'm not going to rate him at this point, but you can go watch. Did I beat it? I got until it puts you into the free mode where you can challenge the dungeon or spend 3 days time, and it said that the game will cut me off once I pass a certain point in the dungeon or 3 days pass. But if you do want to watch somebody who might play the game some more, I'm not sure. He's already 5 hours. He's been doing this longer than I have. 5 hours in. You can go watch Odin-kun. He's playing Metaphor ReFantazio and plays a bunch of different stuff. A ton of different things. Played Minecraft a couple days ago. He's been doing some Persona 3 Reload, doing Escape the Backrooms, all sorts of stuff, playing all sorts of things. So yeah, if that's something that interests you. His recently streamed categories are Metaphor, Minecraft, P3 Reload, Genshin, ZZZ, and Just Chatting. So if that's something that interests you, you can go watch him. He's one of the streamers I just randomly found at some point, and I was like, I'll watch him, check him out. So it's exciting for me finding random streamers and then watching as they expand. He actually has 230 followers as well. I remember when he had like 30. And I was like, oh, look at this guy. So anyway, this is the end of my stream, but if you want to go see more Fantasio stuff, you can go watch him, and I'm sure there are other people playing this game because, you know, it's a hot new game, right? Right? Yeah, bye. Also, wait, hold on. Get rid of this. What would be a suitable way to end this? I'm thinking maybe...
Got the wagon on horses, wags in the bar stock. Hash is a tad, is out the black, and it blues is black.